play it cool.
Всем привет, с вами я, Elleys, мы сегодня поиграем в игру Empathy Path of Vampires. Ну что ж, начинаем новую игру. До сих пор лоудинг, а почему не загрузка? Что-то пропустили, что-то пропустили.
Something to the world. It began in our homes. A stalking, creeping thing that crawled into our beds and hid behind our doors. It began with our loved ones. The violence soon took to the streets, gleeful and enthusiastic. It exhausted the rescue services. It overran the military. For a time, there was only noise and confusion. But now, it's all gone silent. It's not too late. The world is still out there. The pieces can fit together again. I can save it, but not without help. And so I found you, a lone child in a quiet place. I'm glad you're here with me. I know where we have to go. I remember the room. I'll take us there right now. Just follow my voice. A small act should be enough. Great, that worked. Here we are. I know the whole situation's a little confusing right now, but all I need you to do is push the big red button. The one right over there.
Да-дам, да-дам. Фу. Так. Я понял, как можно проверять еще. Немножко. Так, немного тут как-то так себе. Ладно.
That's a funny looking device. Wonder what it does.
Переносной вариант энергетического сканера полного спектра S15 Око души. Устройство помогает обнаружить феномены воспоминания, синхронизировать их и переживать их аудиовизуальное содержание. Примечание. Не все воспоминания требуют синхронизации. Для завершения синхронизации совместите красную полосу с белой полоской частоты воспоминаний. Управление. Правая кнопка мыши, переключение режима А, В, так, F, колесо прокрутки. Так. А, В. F частота. А. Вот так.
Well, let's go ahead and keep that thing. You never know. Anyway, red button.
Управление только на мышке. Хорошо.
Wait. This isn't right. What's going on? Did we miss something? Oh, God. No, 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 no!
Не поиграть, ничего не сделать, да? Понятно. Такие вещи, они подсвечиваются.
Hey, kiddo, you awake? Feeling all right? Good, good. That didn't quite work out back there, I'm sure you noticed. So there must be something else that needs taken care of first, and we should find out what that is. Try walking around for a bit. Let's get our bearings.
Мы оказались в какой-то глуши. Подсознание, что ли.
Someone left something behind here. Break out that gizmo of yours. Let's see if we can find it.
Okay, I'll admit that it's pretty fun to swing the hammer around. Not much room for that when you're keeping trains from crapping out. Still, they could at least get someone else down here to help hold the planks.
Молоток. Ток-ток.
There haven't been any newspapers for a while now, and the last ones all said pretty much the same. Disaster continues! Evacuate now! That sort of thing. Plenty of gossip magazines left, though, if you want to know who was dating whom before they lost themselves.
Как и говорилось, есть вещи, которые требуют синхронизации, есть вещи, которые не требуют синхронизации. Эта вещь требует синхронизации.
Damn it. I'm a train mechanic, not a railway worker. Someone's gotta fix the bridge. Fine. Get anyone to do it. I don't know any more about bridges than the next guy. I need a hit. Last of the planks now. Can't wait to get out of here.
Ага. И раз, и два.
Good enough. Should hold for people on foot at least.
The experience is different every time. unique, like the shards of a broken window. But they're all like dreams at first, half forgotten and hazy. Then it becomes clear and it's like they're right next to you. Isn't that strange? Anyway, let's move along. There's more to be done.
Так-то оно так. Ну я бы еще здесь прошелся бы. Все же тут как-то что-то есть, наверное.
I can hear them from time to time. It used to sound like war not so long ago, when we still tried to hold them back. Now all you hear is the occasional scream and that deranged, ecstatic laughter. Let them stay here, please. Let them die here.
Так. Там основные цели, я так понимаю, показываются. А тут что-то тут есть или нет? Ничего. Так или иначе. Ага. Вообще, я пришел, получается, вон оттуда. Можно было бы посмотреть, что там есть. Вдруг я что-то пропустил? Дверь в никуда. Ну что ж, тоже хорошо. А то все думали, зачем эта дверь нужна. А тут уже ни черта нету, да? Где гуляю? Так, хорошо.
Ah, Atlas Park. Lush, tranquil, secluded. They built it for the view and the symbolism. And the utility. This is the city of Chernosk, where innovation is key and even the architecture is experimental. Let's have a look around the park. I think we're going to find something here.
Так, что бы тут не было, тут ни черта нет. Хотя...
Maintenance. I don't see any stairs. This is a fire hazard. For the record, I did say this was the city of innovation and not the city of functioning utilities.
Ну, вроде бы все. Или нет? Я еще раз проверю, почему, потому что, ну, мало ли, что-то я забыл увидеть. Все же как-никак, это станция. А на станции мало ли чего может быть. Допустим, здесь могло быть что-то. Но там ничего нет. Ага, кнопка вызова. Понял. Светляки. Что, ничего нет? Вообще ничего? Вообще. Туда еще поднимемся. Точнее, пройдемся туда. Тут дупло интересно.
Was that Tanya just now? I could swear it was. And she had this huge bag. Can't be here for me. They hardly ever noticed I was even there. So... Oh no. They're going through with it. The stuff William was raving about. Do I tell someone?
Так, хорошо, хорошо. Тут какое-то здание. Нужна карточка. Я так понимаю, это проход дальше здесь должен быть. Возможно. Не открывается. Оттуда мы пришли. Сюда мы как-то вписались. Так.
Hey, mister. Are you looking for someone? Mister? What are you doing? No! No! Help! Help!
Журнал Росса номер 5. Из Черновского приходит хаотичное сообщение о вспышках насилия и неустойчивое поведение. Я приказал провести расследование. Может быть, важно.
Whee!
Ой.
Oh, raspberry twirly and chocofish. I wish there was still ice cream.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here. Soft serve, banana split, trinkets to ward off the madness, anyone? They're all magic and they're all cheap. Ma'am, how about a talisman for the little one?
Да. Амулеты безумия продает безумец. Вот такие вот дела. Где-то что-то есть. Я еще раз здесь пробегусь. Где-то там, где-то что-то есть. Так, ладно. Допустим, здесь мы пришли, да?
Chernosk never participated in international sports or fostered any celebrities, because it was built with private money, populated by invitation. Tucked away at the foot of the mountains, Chernosk never made more noise than it had to.
Так, мы прилетели отсюда. Прибыли отсюда. Так. Ха. Могли пойти сюда. Пройти здесь. Так, возвращаемся в лагерь.
There was music here once. They'd clear this space for dancing and build a makeshift stage for the band. Guitars, flutes, drums. Now there's a single fading violin. If we do everything right, do you think the music might come back?
Больше интересует, почему-то огонь горит.
Enough. Take our food, take our things. People are disappearing. Little girl takes a fall. You think we can't see what you're doing here? Enough! Death to fascists!
A locked steel hatch? I don't know about you, but when I see a locked steel anything, I get awfully curious. Looks like we'll have to pry it open.
It's him. Gotta be him with those golden glasses. He's been following us. I knew it. Did he see me? No, couldn't have. Oh God, Joyce! Where's Joyce?
Old man detective is sniffing around again. Shithead thinks he's still a cop, but can't hurt to be safe, what with the witness he dug up. Can't count on the Green Boys either. So, worst comes to worst, I cut my losses and get out through here.
Закрытая дверь. Обойти здесь, что ли? Посмотреть. Осмотреть.
I always wondered, when there are few humans left, does an individual life become precious? Or is it just one more on the pile?
Ты ли это?
Now this is interesting. Cameras, microphones. Turns out Atlas Park is a lush green police state. Who do you think used to monitor all this? And what were they afraid of?
Almost done. Will be useful, sure of it. Would appreciate prototype, but blueprints workable. Where to deliver? Head office surely evacuated. Mountains? Prototype kept there, no need. Authorities best bet, if authorities still exist.
Сообщения. Так, смотрим, смотрим.
Signal. Need stronger signal. City Hall quadrant, dark. Grey light quadrant, dark, ironically. Harbor quadrant, still transmitting distress signal. Atlas Park quadrant, operational. So far.
Так. Загадки какие-то. Загадки. Повсюду разнообразные загадки.
You have it? Keep your voice down, idiot. Yeah, I have it. What do you have?
Lorazepam. Here, look. 24 doses, and it's popular already.
Две вещи пока что нашел, что нужно открыть.
I remember something. A long screaming sound. And an endless silence. That was before I opened my eyes. Before I found you.
Так, ладно. Что у нас здесь? Поднимаемся, все выше и выше. Выше и выше и выше.
Look at it, eh? Oh, man. When the Philadelphs went running off, I bet they never thought their stuff was gonna see business again. Stupid bastards could have made a killing if they'd had a brain between them. Betcha they're laid up in a ditch instead.
Once upon a time, there was a family in Chernosk. They had a big treasure full of shiny things, but the mean blue dragon was always trying to take it away from them. So they told their knight, Sir Potochnik, to hide the treasure. And hide it he did.
Так, хорошо, хорошо. Ну и ничего такого нету, что можно было бы взять в руки. Взять в лапки.
We set up a trust fund for Joyce when she was born. Assorted stocks and assets, but mostly shares from the Institute. Part of the annual bonus packages. It's all worthless now, unless someone goes back there. And no one is ever going back there.
Темно. Так. Как-то так.
Riho, I'm sorry. It was my fault. I wanted Eagle View to work out for us, but I should have listened to you.
Кавер хороший.
Joyce asks about you every day, and I tell her you'll come as soon as you're done helping out there. She smiles, and I see you in her eyes.
Так. Так.
A gun? You bought a gun?
For our safety. There's no telling who's after us or where they are now. You saw what happened. Look, I'll leave it here. Someone shows up, you know where to find it. It wasn't my fault! It was him! He followed us here!
Coward! Damn you, I should have known! All you ever do is run!
Selma, wait! This isn't you, it's that thing, it's still active, you know that! Selma! Selma, no!
Типа...
Do you think she wanted to do that, or did she, in the moment between breaths, simply forget that she didn't? It's still active. That's what he said. Whatever happened to everyone is still happening.
И все же еще могут быть вещи, которые можно позадействовать.
So, what about her? Salma Anderson. Park roster has the girl listed as her daughter, but doesn't say if Pavel was her husband. And now she's gone into thin air. An entire family, just like that. And I can't answer the most important question. Why?
Так. О. Что-то еще есть? Так, это правильно. Это более-менее.
Pavel Kulik, That was your name. You're dead because we failed to catch whoever is bringing guns in. You're dead because I failed. Now all I can do is look for your killer like I'm still a detective. But why you and the girl? What's going on?
Так. Еще какие улики скрываются здесь? Мультикарта, это интересно.
We gave Pavel and Salma some basic medkits in this house so they could start up a clinic of sorts. Said they were doctors, but not what kind exactly. Is that why someone targeted them? To sabotage us? No, doesn't explain the girl.
Так. Я же вроде бы... А, вот прям... Я просто приобретал одну вещь, чтобы не кашлять. Секундочку. Так, ладно. Продолжаем. Ничего не открывается, да? Ничего не находится. Что-то наверху. Еще раз сюда. И...
Arturo Montiel, 27 years old. Says he knows where the guns are coming from and who killed Pavel, but won't spill a word until I guarantee his safety and comfort. I'll see what I can do. Poor bastard's been sleeping under a tree.
Домик, ключ, которого мы нашли. О, это чуть больше, чем я думал. Мне нравится купить парк и провести полный тщательный осмотр, разместить охрану у всех входов и выходов. Режим свободного перемещения оказался ошибкой, и ее ценой стала жизнь бедной девочки. С этого момента никто не входит и не выходит без моего разрешения.
Corporal Bodrov built defenses. Corporal Bodrov addressed the unrest. Up yours, Sarge. You got what was coming to you, and I didn't even have to do it myself.
Never paid this Arturo guy any mind. Just another shit stain with nothing to trade. Now Andropov's giving him his own tent because he found something to trade with? Me? Says he knows where the guns came from, but does he? Oh, you're in trouble, kid. September 12th. I'm stuck. Andropov is expecting me to talk, and I keep stalling him. He's been giving me food, good food, and as soon as he has my testimony, that stops. And what about the trinket salesman? Does he know? Oh God, what do I do?
There's a story about a man who sold his mouth so he could afford to eat. A victim complex is a warm and comfortable paralytic.
Так.
Drugs and weapons. Pills, needles, powders, uppers, downers, sheaves and switchblades. We've been confiscating this stuff for a long time now, but more of it keeps finding its way in. I can't help but wonder if there's a central supplier.
They hate us. When we first came marching in, I think most of them were relieved. Then we had to stockpile the food so we could ration it. Then we had to crack down on dissent before it could take root. Now, they hate us. And who could blame them?
When there was still some semblance of order, his platoon was assigned to a roadblock on the Chernovsk highway. The evacuation was to be orderly. As the lines grew longer, panic became anger. The cars are still there, a memorial to the greater good.
Так, что у нас тут еще интересного есть? Проход есть какой-то? Ничего нет. Или есть? Так, ну собственно. Прикольный вид. Тут ничего нету. Ничего нету. Так, дальше. Транзистор.
The 4 founders. 5, actually, but one of them only left their shoes. They built Chernos to be a Carthage of industry and progress, and invited people from all over the world to come join them. Then they had a falling out, and the rest is muddled history.
Так, там я был, здесь не был еще. Ха.
People are disappearing. Too many to ignore, too quietly to have left. The soldiers say they haven't seen anything, but what if it's connected to the deaths? Darwaza, Pavel, the girl. Everything's coming apart and there's something I'm not seeing.
Я бы посмотрел, что в шкафу.
The team we sent down into the culverts report they have found a number of machines and electronic devices that could be salvaged, along with spools of copper wire and extra fuses. Perhaps we can finally boost the radio signal and reach someone.
Так, хорошо. Где-то внизу? Ой, фиг с тобой. Ай, ё-моё. Чего нет? Ладно. А тогда почему вот так не сделать? Нет? Как хотите. Так, сначала хорошо было бы, ну, как-то так, наверное. Потом повыше. Там что-то типа такого.
You had a lot of enemies here, people who hated you. Maybe I did too. But now, I'm just sorry it had to end this way. It was one of mine who shot you, I don't doubt it. So I'm sorry, Sergeant, for that, if nothing else.
Что-то здесь есть?
Have you ever seen those photos of old abandoned playgrounds? Animal figures all faded and warped. Creepy stories to go with them. There's something about a fresh new playground, silent and still. It's worse.
Почему бы нет, кстати говоря? Согласен. О, я тут пролазил, но не видел.
She fell from here. But what was she doing here in the first place? The hole is clearly visible. She wouldn't be playing so close to it. Was she pushed? Somebody said they heard several screams. But who would do such a thing? I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding, but that might just be wishful thinking. I should take stock of the evidence. So much death. Darwazar was shot by a civilian, I'm sure of it. Had nothing to do with Pavel, but the guns are the exact same model. A military model. But why supply the civilians? Unless that was never the intention. Then who could trade for them?
Так.
It's a powerful compulsion, the why. These are the questions that drove Andropov on, even more so than the who. Why would someone want to hurt us? Why these people? Why now? Why am I the only one who cares?
Так, тут много чего еще интересного есть.
They call me liaison. Tells me I'm important for the relations here between them and my people. My people. Drafted most of my officers too. Sold them some story about restoring order. I really thought we had something here. Dear Mr. Andropov, I am writing this letter on behalf of everyone here in Atlas Park. We would just like to say thank you. Thank you for everything you have done. When we left the shelter, we didn't know what to do, and suddenly you were there.
He caught a serial killer as his first assignment on the job. The murders were brutal, and the case became an obsession for our friend Andropov. He met the families of each victim in turn, and the atrocities that would have hardened others made his heart soft instead.
Все, что мы успели услышать перед тем, как пропала связь, что все местные власти просто исчезли. Мы не знаем, что творится за пределами города, но на помощь рассчитывать точно не стоит. Ну что ж, пойдем откроем канализацию. Только сначала.
With absolute certainty it was him. We'd know that voice anywhere. Why the girl? Can't have been intentional, no motive. Salma's girl. Rio's girl. Salma here and Rio? Confusing. No sign of the effects. Must have a plan.
Там 2, здесь 1. Где тут спуски? О. Это внизу? Вон там внизу. Ладно. Это там где-то. А это там. Сначала к тем двум подсказкам пойду. Они где-то вот в этом домике. Здесь я уже был, но еще раз скажу. Не по времени я здесь был, не по времени. Не понял. Ах ты ж ежик. Понял. Тогда сначала сюда пойду. Это здесь. Так, тут все правильно.
That is Pavel and Salma, sure of it. And the child, Salma's daughter? Her name, Joy? Impressive to have made it here. But why? Were they informed about the park? No longer sure about staff integrity. Can't risk it. My responsibility. Marius Grigori, lead engineer, Atlas Park Quadrant, inventor of the MT-16 Bogatyr system, level 4 clearance.
Так, теперь опять на выход идем. Здесь уже все. Попробую сходить сначала к вот этому месту, что ли. А.
Be advised. Systems operation compromised. Security lockdown protocol in effect.
He's okay. I've never used a gun before. I'm sure I just grazed him. He'll be okay. Do I go back? No, I can't. Nothing's there for me. Nothing at all. Oh, Joyce.
Так, интересно.
Have you ever seen doors like these in sewers? Looks more like a prison or a bunker to me. In fact, I'm not sure these are sewers at all. They don't smell right. There should be a moist stench, but these tunnels smell like burnt copper. Oh, come on. Who built this place?
Ладно, пока что сюда пойду. Тут, скорее всего, две вещи, которые мне нужны. Или нет?
Mom has been arguing with Pavel a lot, but she won't say why. She won't tell me where Mommy is either, but I heard her say Mommy's name yesterday. She was crying. I want to watch the stars, but it's always cloudy.
Странно, странно.
Movement in the sewers. Multiple signatures. Military personnel must be. Breached automatic lockdown. Threat to security. Surveillance. Emitter. Emergency action required. But response team no longer available. On me then.
Так, допустим. Ага. А твою ж пыш-пыш. Так.
This thing's busted pretty bad. Patching it up might release the magnetic clamp locks on those heavy doors. But where could we find a band-aid?
Тик-тик-тик. Вы подставили какую-то дрянь. Это, я так понимаю, короткий путь. Да. А что у нас тут? Водичка, вода вльется в никуда. А. Так, ладно. Ага, можно сюда попасть. И туда попасть, да? Пойдем наверх, значит там разблокировали тоже. Тут разблокировали. И тут разблокировали, да? Нет, это еще не разблокировали, понятно. Ядро.
Hey guy, how are you doing in there? What's that? The bucket is full. Well, balance it on your head for 5 minutes and I'll give you a new one. You know, when the Sarge told me to address the unrest, I thought it would be the worst assignment ever.
An underground gulag. There are scratch marks on the bars.
Так, что у нас тут? Отсюда мы пришли, понял. Значит, нам все-таки сюда. Теперь уж точно.
This is strange, but it seems somehow relevant, don't you agree? I think it's out of order, which should hardly surprise us. Like a soda machine when you're really thirsty. Well, let's see if we can't find a way to get it fixed.
Disassemble device. Simple process, if undesirable. No choice. Military, opening wrong doors. System at stake. Can't raise head office on radio or the mountains. Alone. My decision. No choice really. Emitter, a threat. Must disable power grid first. Bright side, Salma will have a chance. Last little mercy. At the spark quadrant, dark. Chernosk safe. Project discontinued. NATO hide emitter component. Finish the job. Code 2044. Must remember.
This installation was his pride and joy. He stayed at his post through the storm and kept the machines running and the data ticking. And then he shut it all down to save us from it, and it from us. I wonder what it feels like to amputate your own sense of purpose.
Вон там где-то, да? Ну что ж, пойдем. Ставим ядро. Так, это не сюда. Так, кнопочка. Так, ну допустим. Ой, я знаю, где нахожусь. В голове. Значит, это... Чё? Не сюда. Так, теперь вопрос. Как попасть сюда? Две вещи-то я нашел, а вот третью... Это без понятия. Я понимаю, что мне нужно туда, но не понимаю как. Вот как-то. И мы опять тут. Я понимаю, что оно там находится, вон вот там. Ну блин, а как туда попасть? Единственное, что я знаю, что это немного не та игра, в которую я хотел поиграть, но ладно. Тоже занятная. Предполагаемо. предполагаю. Тут не может быть кусочек запчасти, вот интересно, от той машины. А то вдруг тут рукоять лежала, а я ее вывел. Хм. Даже не знаю. Два 044. Не, я могу, конечно, на всякий случай сфоткать этот код, если вдруг я забуду его. Почему бы нет? Что? Книги нормальные, но там не нормально. Так, хорошо. Так, пойду я кое-куда проверю кое-что. Чтобы уж точно. Тут одно местечко было. Ну, как сказать так. Сейчас вернусь. Так, управление. Так, это не то. Фонарик. Еще раз управление. Журнал Джей. Вот. Чего-то нету. Есть Свеншек, Маркус. Сальма. Андропов. Григорий. Сержант. Где-то что-то пропустил. Наверное. И пока что эту штуку не нашел. Да. Надо искать. Немножко сюда возвращаюсь. По-настоящему я просто хотел лицо сфотографировать. Можно было бы оттуда, конечно, сфотографировать еще его. Но, блин, не знаю. Ладно, пойду. И так хорошо. Чё? А, да, точно. Ладно, буду искать, если что-то найду, то найду. Так, что это такое у нас?
I didn't even have a tent. I slept under this tree, ate the leftovers that others deigned to give me. I'm invisible because they don't want to look at me. But because I'm invisible, I could watch them. The officer and the trinket salesman.
Huh. И много других. Что-то очень много всего другого есть, наверное. Странный засвет какой-то тут. Хм. Прикольно. Бегаю вокруг да около. Ищу, выискиваю. Ращу и ращу. Я просто тут ищу еще. Пойду. Пошел сюда. И я все-таки что-то пропустил.
How do you figure the Sarge keeps coming up with this stuff?
Says he's tracking down hidden stashes. Do you care?
No, not really.
Ага. А этот я пропустил. Я вот тут пробегал и смотрю, а камни-то светятся. Побежал к камням. Так, камушки.
We had to destroy the stairs. A drastic measure, but after we confiscated the food, we found several civilians trying to sneak into the camp. It's possible they will come in force next. They were here first, after all. Hearts and minds, huh?
Oh, they just had to. Call down artillery on us while you're at it, why don't you? Right. Unless you want to try rebuilding that thing, I guess we're using another way up there.
Нифига тут нету. Но я какую-то еще, наверное, линию закончил. Сальма тут вопрос большом, да? Маркус 4 из 9. Андропов 12 из 13. Буду дальше искать, коли оно есть. Слепошара.
Feathers and glue. People are willing to pay for this because he says it'll keep the madness away? Silver-tongued bastards making mint. Really should ask him if he's seen anything. But could I trust his word?
Oh.
Okay, I will be Princess Scarlet. You can be Ago, the barbarian, or the dragon rider. You can't be the prince. Ew!
Прыжок. Не, прыжок. О. Вот так вот я и ищу. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Ну я слепой.
What am I doing? This Potochnik is an unknown, a risk. But the guys need some R&R, even if it's just booze and magazines. I could demand he hands it over, but... that's a whole other can of worms. And he said he wouldn't pass the guns on to anyone here.
Угу. Так, хорошо. Так, кстати говоря, а как попасть в здание-то? И я попадал в него или нет? Что я так сейчас подумал. Вот в это здание я попадал? Или нет? Оно с задней стороны закрыто, я чувствую. Где-то там. А как сюда попасть? Вопрос большой. Как сюда попасть? Это вопрос большой. Конечно. Что, вода какая-то странная. Плескается. Удочка. С ней ничего нет, да? В общем-то, тут нифига нету. А сюда пройти нельзя. А туда тоже пройти никак нельзя. А это непонятно что такое. Это, возможно, лифт, но он сломанный. Сломанный, возможно, лифт. Угу. В этом доме ничего нету.
4 quadrant centers, 8 service stations, 12 switches, cables. Chernoskan anthill. Entire system connected. Dead man switches triggered. Accessible from here.
He was always older than his years, always fascinated with the connections between things. There's poetry in instruction manuals, and art in electric circuits. He built his own dynamo at the age of 12, then set out to connect it to something.
Так, Григорий. Вот. Надо спрятать части излучателя, закончить дело. Код 2044, надо запомнить. Ага. Часть излучателя он спрятал, да, молодец. Только вот не пойми куда. Так. О.
Falling is a gentle thing until the end. The idea of her last thoughts will haunt everyone here, because even now there are crimes too abhorrent to consider. Horrors that surpass the very death of the world. Falling is a gentle thing. For all of us.
Так, и все же, где-то здесь есть проход. Не, я знаю, что там крышка вот есть, да, допустим. Но как ее открыть, как все это сделать, без понятия. Потому что сюда я попадаю, как всегда, в это здание. Как пройти дальше? Без понятия. Буду дальше искать. Код где именно? Вводить интересно. Без понятия. Без понятия, где вводить код, потому что это просто иди туда, не зная куда, делай то, что не зная что. Примерно как-то так. Я бы не против что-нибудь сделать, не против что-нибудь открыть и тому подобное. Мне просто тупо не хватает одной запчасти. Одной запчасти. Я не представляю, где она вообще. Возможно, все очень просто. И она смотрела на меня много раз. Но я ее тупо не вижу. Тупо не вижу. Это находится все вон там вот. Обычно мне игра помогает. Но сейчас все это находится вон там вот. А чтобы туда попасть, Я даже не знаю, что мне нужно сделать. Без понад. Ну, побегаем еще тут. Чао. Что еще делать? Может быть, в том зале я что-то не увидел? Ладно, допустим. Пойдем сюда. А ё-моё. Еще провалился. Да как ты... Дебил. Да ёперный театр. Допустим. Я бы взял бы этот переключатель, но он не вынимает. Подлец. Схема. Я взял бы вот эту отвертку и туда закинул бы ее, но... Она ж не подходит. Это называется затык. В прохождении. Полный затык. Так, документы документами. Инвентарь инвентарем. Бррр. Ладно. А хотите я покажу самого слепого человека на свете? Угу. Угу. Где, по-вашему, может быть последняя запчасть? Ах ты ж ежик. 2044. Боже ж ты мой. Я так долго искал, а оно все находилось здесь. Ну что ж, возвращаемся обратно туда. Вообще, Неплохо, что у меня затуп произошел. Я нашел несколько документов, которые не нашел бы просто так. Немного дополнил. Прохождение. Получил парочку ачивок. По-моему, одну или две. Не помню точно. Поэтому нормально. Чё? Неплохо, неплохо. Да будет свет, сказал регламентер.
Be advised, operational status restored. Lifting security lockdown.
There we go. I'm not sure what you did, but I feel different. Do you feel it too? Like 100,000 voices at the back of your head? No? Maybe it's just something I ate. I think we're done here, though. We should move on now.
Во-первых, я подумаюсь наверх. Надеюсь, что там дверь открылась сверху. Если нет, то нет. Это будет не то что печально. Все-таки, возможно, это не открывается дверь, но на всякий случай проверю. Если она открылась, будет хорошо. А уже потом пойдем вниз. Не открывается. Вот что делать, а? Без понятия. Что делать об этой ситуации? Может быть, это просто чисто закрытая дверь. Может быть. Если, конечно, внизу какого-нибудь ключа не найду. Вагонетка не покатится сама, да? Так, здесь все перекрыто. Здесь как раз шахта. О! Журнал роста номер 2. Сработало. Несмотря на коматозное состояние пациента, мы смогли стимулировать его лимбическую систему и пропустить через нее набор базовых эмоций, как предложила доктор Андерсон. Кажется, мы нашли проводника. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, фоткаем, фоткаем. Не знаю как то, но вот здесь есть что-то.
Repair the bridge? Why? What's the point when we can't even clear out that tunnel the military messed up?
Тутуру-туру, тутуру-туру. Есть поезд. На котором можно поехать, а можно не поехать. О. О. Это надо срезать, да?
This train doesn't seem to be in working order, but it's the only one here. Since our destination lies outside the city, we best find a way to get some repairs done on this old beast.
Окей.
Marcus, you were almost clean. You didn't need that dirt. Your back stopped hurting years ago. Some stranger dangles a needle in front of your eyes and you dance. Drop your tools and walk away. What will you do next time you run out? What will I do?
Не знаю, что ты там делаешь. Я все-таки попробую нажать на эту штучку. Я просто побоялся, почему нажимать. Мало ли, когда я поеду, обрушится мост, и сюда я больше не вернусь. А там дверка меня ждет. Или не ждет.
Welcome to Depression Scenic Tours. If you look to your right, you can see the end of society. On your left, more of the same. Please keep your belongings close and try not to get murdered. If you see something, say something.
Как минимум, запись интересна. Ага. Ага. Ну, гаечный ключ не будешь брать, да? С края моста.
This was the pride of Chernosk's railway, its heart. Grunbach Memorial Station, a stunning proof of concept. More recently, this is where people came to flee the city. I wonder if the trains are still running.
Так, понятненько. Здесь мы не заберемся. Сюда надо как-то пробраться. Два фонарика. Там два фонарика. Это закрыто. 3 фонарика. Щелк. Сюда можно зайти, да? Но я пока что не буду заходить. Мне интересно, что снаружи.
My first idea was to get the insane ones to do it for me when we went to the greenhouses. Make it look like an accident of sorts. But they can't be controlled. No matter, it was a far-fetched idea to begin with. This one is better.
Так, ладушки.
They first fled to these high places because they thought it might be a gas of some sort, heavier than air. They remained here because it was easy to fortify, because the others didn't follow them here.
Oh.
Redistribution of wealth through force. We never had much force, but we had faith in abundance. Faith in the cause, in each other. Faith that we could bring down the system of the 5 founders. Few of us left now, and no faith to share.
They started out in university, uncertain of their future in this strange city. At first, it was only signs and slogans, the occasional campout before some bank meeting or other. Whatever chaos they hoped to inspire, it must pale before that which now engulfs the city. No, I'm glad you're enthusiastic, but we're not walking these bridges any more than we have to. Let's find a better way.
Пройти по всем мостам, что ли? Ой.
The treasure vault. Medical supplies, seeds, electronics, everything you need to build a new home. And rule it.
It was Mrs. Savinsek's idea to check the greenhouses, bless her. Some of these plants can be cultivated in eagle view and used for food and medicine. I used to love gardening.
Сообщения поступают со всего света. Ретрансляторы включены в отделениях института, почти по всей планете. И мы пока не можем решить, что лучше, отключить их все или оставить сеть ретранслятором включенной, чтобы ликвидировать последствия сигнала.
Simon made this for me before we left Eagleview. Said it was something to remember him by. He's all I want to remember now. But if I forget, it's like they die all over again. So I think of them all the time. But Simon must never know.
When everything changes like this, does life go on? Can you even be said to live the same life as you used to? Fedorova has walked the path of the gun for a long time, but for very different reasons.
Mrs. Savinsek, could I please trouble you for your signature on these employment contracts?
Indeed. I must say, however, that I cannot quite understand your insistence on such due process now that the courts and bureaus are gone.
Order will return soon enough. Eagleview must be a land of structure and sound legal practice.
Ти-ти-ти-ти. Аптечки. Аптечки. В общем-то, тут больше, наверное, нету ничего. Пойду дальше искать. Недалеко ушел.
So the park didn't work out. Not that I ever thought it would. They called it a refuge, but it's really just another graveyard waiting to happen. Shame about the guys, though. They weren't all shit.
Еще раз понизу пройду. Я говорю, понизу хочу пройти. Ладно, иду назад. Придется еще раз назад идти. Локация большая, документов, возможно, много. Забраться бы сюда еще. О! Эффект замедлился, но не остановился. Похоже, разум ребенка борется вместе с отцовским. И чем все кончится, непонятно. Ситуация в Черновске ухудшилась. Персонал начинает проявлять волнение.
All this subterfuge crap is getting on my nerves. What are we waiting for? More desperate assholes from the park? We're the ones with guns. She wants to do the whole surprise thing. We out to just shoot them.
He's perfect. A specialist tool with none of the usual limitations. A weapon, just waiting for the right hand. The military gave him some semblance of discipline. What will the wide open world do to him?
Please move along. Everyone, move along.
Excuse me, Station Master. Where is this Atlas Park? Is it true that people live there?
There's people all right, and they seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. Just follow the tracks, you can't miss it. Ask for Detective Andropov. Now, come on, move along.
Есть документы какие-то? Ничего интересного. Так, теперь здесь. Начинаем во внутренней части копаться.
Whoa. Last cleaned. Unintelligible.
Так. Не открывается.
Look at this place. There must have been masses of people fleeing right at the beginning. Takes its toll on the grandeur. Still, I think there's something here that's a bit more recent. Want to have a look?
believe my luck? I was all out. I think Vano was hiding some. And then she shows up. A whole box. And all I gotta do was a little bit of nothing? Take the key, lady. Take it. And thanks.
А, это наверху вообще. Так, что у нас тут еще есть интересно? Разные телефоны. Дверка с общепитом.
She's bought us a couple of sad little men like a pound of flesh. Fine, we're gone. But I'm putting it all down here in ink. And I'm leaving the journal. Go to hell, lady.
He spent his entire adult life in this station, watching the trains come and go. Could never imagine any other life. Told himself that he wasn't afraid, just content. And perhaps that's true. But I think he was finally ready to buy a ticket for himself.
То есть, когда я полностью нахожу информацию, мне об этом что-то говорят, да?
Can you get these posters up? It's information about how the trains are running now that the Eagleview folk keep going back and forth.
But you told me to refill the lubricant on train 2.
I told you that yesterday. What have you been doing?
А что внизу?
A few years ago, an old man was killed by a steel spike that fell off one of these elevated bridges. The city issued an official apology to his family, then sent people out to slap some glue on every railway spike in the city.
I have to be on that train when it leaves. Don't care who else goes, even if it's the bastard and a bitch. As long as I get home, they'll get theirs in time. But the longer we stay here, the more people will wonder what's in the bag.
Не зря зашел, не зря. Какую-то новую информацию взял.
The architects who built this part of town really didn't give much for the idea of accessibility, did they?
И ладно. Продолжим движение. S'il
Ah, another one of these. I had a feeling we might find one, because this is what we must have missed. Probably more than two as well. It looks like this one's hooked up to the same power grid as the trains. Want to play electrician? Huh, this switchboard connects to 3 different power sources here in the station. No connection, no weird machine, and no train either. Looks like we need to fire up those power sources first of all.
Три источника. Ладно, найдем. Как минимум, я знаю, что мне нужно делать. Теперь. Так, ладно. Нет никакой ячейки, которая открывалась бы.
Locked. I wonder if those tunnels are accessible from inside the station.
Фраза тоже полезная. Так, здесь я как бы проходил, но не проходил. Это простая территория, в которой нифига нету. Возможно.
See that blinking light in the window? Wonder what that's about.
I don't know. Morse code?
Yeah, it says Marcus is a moron.
Ну, не зря сходил сюда.
They came from all over the city, fleeing the violence and at the same time chasing humanity's oldest conviction, that the next place will be better.
Вот и... Так, назад.
From Mrs. Savinsek with sympathy. That's what the mechanic said when he dropped it off. At least, I think he said that. He looked half asleep. Sympathy. Ha! Canned fruit and powdered milk. The sympathies of an oligarch.
Shana, look. Some of the new people brought 2 bottles of wine. They want you to have it.
Me? Get some mugs and share it with the others. Make sure everyone gets a taste. We all need it.
Так, сейчас посмотрим лавки. Может быть, что-то еще есть? Надписи есть какие-то, но тут вроде бы ничего нету. Не вижу, чтобы что-то было. Так, другие лавки тоже проверим.
Overheard the guards talking. They've locked the grate. My bag. I have to get it back before that train leaves. Perhaps there's another way down?
Ага. Это как раз ту сумку снизу с оружием, которое она припрятала, скорее всего. Прикольно. Прикольно.
I remember the news. Used to call them a protest group. Then they raided that warehouse, and they were upgraded to radicals. If things had kept going that way, I'm sure they'd eventually be terrorists.
Радикалы, не радикалы. Так, о.
It's good to see you, Tanya. I was beginning to think I might be the only one left. What's that you got there?
It's a symbol. The swallows may be gone, but I've moved on. Found a new family. One that means something. You should come meet them. See for yourself.
Maybe. Listen, Tanya. You remember the plans for Central Bank? Well, I still have the package, and I figured maybe I could use it. Here, right now. Come, let me show you.
Закрыто. Открыто. Закрыто. Да-да-да, я тут как бы не пошел дальше. А тут еще был кусочек такой. Который я хотел бы все-таки посмотреть. Посмотреть и осмотреть. Тут нифига нету. Тоже нифига нету. Пробегусь до сюда. Динамит. В общем-то тоже нифига нету.
2 for salvation, please. One way.
They keep streaming in like rodents, some from the park, some kind of violent incident. Now they're abandoning ship, not even trying anymore. That new man, Bodrov, will be useful. But the others... Then again, who knows?
И в мусоре бывает воспоминания.
Crates, bundles, and boxes. A meager shadow of a financial empire, but it will be enough. Enough to repair what we have failed to save. Just so. I must not dwell on the lost. I am blessed with the aid of good friends in my mission.
He was born into money as the heir to a fledgling empire. It had all started out as a small dishwasher manufacturing company and an investment in Chernosk's future. He kept a photo of that first dishwasher on the wall in his office, but he never knew what it's like to be small.
That's right, sir. The repairs are almost done. I just need a little more time.
Very well, but you've been saying that since yesterday. Please be aware that my business is urgent.
Of course, sir. Of course. It's just some loose engine bearings. It'll be done right quick.
You know how airport bars make excellent business off of people's fear of flying? I'm not sure it works like that for trains. Then again, look at where we are.
I had hoped to run into some people with specialist skills. People who could make a true asset for Eagle View, but there were none. No botanists or surgeons. We'll have to keep making do with those who seek us out.
Maxim, I wish you were still here, little brother. You were the only one who knew besides me. I'm alone now, but I will make amends. I just need full control of Eagle View and its resources. There must be a way. What a beautiful world we destroyed.
Savinsek International was a family corporation founded by a young woman and the man who was at the same time her brother and her conscience. You stripped out the one, and what you have left is cold, sharp ambition.
Truly, the city's elevated rail system has been a godsend. Without it, we could never have hoped to reach the warehouses unmolested. The poor souls, they're stuck below. How I wish they could see what we're building. I will do right by them indeed.
О, ключик.
The key to the Tinker's storeroom. Gotta hand it to Mrs. Sav. She really thinks of everything. Told me to guard this with my life. For what she's paying me, I'll make it anyone's life. Maybe Patrashko's. Or that screaming bitch over by the benches.
Чё? Мы ключ так и не взяли? Ключ не взяли, да. Сюда не надо. А это было где-то здесь? А как попасть наверх? А, я видел подъем, точно. Точно.
Can you hear it? The drone of the equipment, the hum of the crowd below. The calm, steady voice announcing departures, arrivals, and inevitable delays. How alive this place must have been when people knew where they were going.
Dear Station Master Venno. Such fine language, but I get it. Asking like it's a favor, but there's really no choice. All that's missing is the horse's head. But Marcus, he's already said yes.
Repair the train, she says. I'm already repairing the train, I say. No, she says, I want you to almost repair the train. Gotta say, this is the first time I've ever been asked to almost repair something. And Opa, a chimp could get the train running now.
If it could get inside your workshop, which isn't yours anymore. That's it then? You're running her errands now?
Relax, I'm done. And besides, do you see anyone else actually, like, paying me for doing this crap?
What excuses did he give himself? That his mind was clouded? That he is small and the world so very big? That his need was great, greater than that of the many? Or did he never need an excuse in the first place?
Так, ладно. Где-то наверху. Стульчак.
They value things over people. You see that cargo over there? That caravan? You think they spare a thought for you when they have treasures to count? It's the same as it's ever been. Property is the darling of the rich.
Так.
I need you to appreciate the importance of my work, Miss Abramsky.
Is it more important than people? Than lives?
I am rebuilding society. Do you have anything to contribute to that? Anything at all? You'll be better off here.
Еще раз сюда. А, динамит все-таки тот, да? Схожу за ним. Меня больше интересует, что я документ так и не прочитал, тот, который сверху был.
Okay, so departure at 9, cargo for Eagle View and a few passengers, with time for unloading and routine checks. Let's say 10 hours. Train should be back here by noon tomorrow.
Закрыто. И это закрыто. Динамит. Динамит.
You know you have to. As long as there is a way back, they won't dare to move forward, and time is running out right between our fingers. You have to make them desperate.
Так, пойду посмотрю, может быть, есть что-то еще, кроме вот этих двух. Как ни странно, здесь...
Excuse me. I'd like 2 tickets for Eagle View Plateau, please.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but we don't sell tickets anymore. The next train out is reserved for cargo from Savinsek International, but there's another one tomorrow that's set to take on passengers. Can I have your name?
Nika, with a K. And there's my niece. Her name is Nadia.
Джойс где-то, может быть, есть. То есть в первом акте есть. А, я нашел все записи первого акта. Тут резко. Федорова где-то 5 записей где-то еще, да? У Ханны дофига записей. Кого-то я вообще не нашел. Ну посмотрим, посмотрим. Хотя, в принципе, сначала я найду все вот эти документы, а потом уже можно будет что-то искать другое. То есть раз и 2 тут уже, да?
I still remember my first day, blockading the road down by University Point. Education for all was pretty plain as slogans go, but it was a peaceful protest. No time to be peaceful now. It's all coming down. But I don't know if I can. stole a box of cigars? Yes, I know, and I understand. But for God's sake, we need them to believe that we're just loud and stupid. They have guns. They have all the reason in the world to keep us here. Use your brain. This was meant for Central Bank. But I think the others would approve. No way back now. All I have to do is wait for the others to realize that. Savinsek has been reaching out to us. Perhaps she can be spared. As for the others, well, a revolution cannot be civilized.
She said the ends justify the means, yet she hesitated. Perhaps because she knew in some secret corner of her heart that in the eyes of some, their means could come to justify their end.
Опять на поезд идти. Далековато. Кстати говоря, интересный факт. Если вы вдруг смотрите это видео, я вам предлагаю посмотреть еще у меня на моем канале есть прохождение игры Такома. Тоже занятная игра в таком же жанре. Так, ладно, мы здесь. Аптечку сейчас посмотрим.
This is where the morphine case came from. Someone opened this crate, took the morphine, and gave it to the mechanic? Judging by his glassy eyes, he's been using it himself. But he's too slow and dull to have stolen it without getting caught.
Так-то внизу.
Mr. Patrashku, please listen. The bridge is out. We're trapped. And Savinsek has turned against you. She's been working the crowd up and getting your guard on her side. Please, just look at the notebook Shana gave you and listen to this recording.
Так, ладно. Раз, два, три, 4.
Bring this notebook to Mr. Patrashku. I know how things look, but he is not your enemy. I'll be there too, and we'll make this work. Please trust me. Signed, Fedorova. She has been kind to us so far. But what's in this notebook that's so important?
Вниз. Ага. Это снаружные части.
This came from Mr. Patrashku's cargo. His logo is right there on the lid. Medical-grade morphine for Eagleview's infirmary. So, what was that mechanic doing with it? Did he steal it, or did he just find the box? And where's the morphine itself?
Так, я не понял. Наверху, что ли, еще? Я вроде проходил наверху, но не было. Ну ладно. Значит, был, значит, был.
Years I've been with Zavinsek, baby. 9 years. And you know why? Because I'm the best.
Impressive. You know, I think Savinsek might have a crush on Mr. Patrashku.
A crush? Baby, she hates him. Let me tell you about Mr. Spaff and Mr. Patrashku.
Так. Это где-то внизу. Я еще не забываю, что у меня не открыт этот самый ангар. Или хранилище, или что-то.
No, this can't be right. Why would she keep the train grounded? Says it's almost fixed. Anyone could make the final repairs, but the workshop is locked up. If it stays that way, we're stuck here. And Mr. Patrashku doesn't know. Shauna's going to distract Savinsek, keep her occupied, while I get this door open and start the power back on. If her people do their part, we're getting out of here. If I'm fast enough this time.
She broke down the wall. How about that? Do you think it'll last? Or is this one of those truces that live exactly as long as the purpose does? Mind the infinite societal gap.
Посмотрим. Владко где-то еще. Oh.
The view from here is really something else. Even now. I need something for the foreground, though. I wonder if I could get Shana to pose for me.
Итого. То есть первый акт полностью все найдено. Акт второй. Все тоже найдено. Пойдем. Теперь по рубильник 1. Да, что-то мне прислали. Прислали, что у меня будет видео на канале. Премьера. Да. Что такое премьера на канале? Это означает, что это типа оффлайн стрим. Ну, так как обычно стримить я не могу из-за своего интернета, то хотя бы можно оффлайн стримы делать. Вот как-то так. Так, поиграем в электромонтера. Хм. Так, это по-любому нужно делать так вот. Это по-любому идет сюда. Либо это проходит так вот. Ну вот. Да. Поезд готов.
This is it, I guess. I've never liked goodbyes. They're too definitive, but I think this might be the last time we see Chernosk. It's all about letting go in the end. Right. No looking back, pillar of salt and all that. We have a train to catch.
Да-дам, да-дам. Кстати говоря, почему до сих пор не открывается? Я ж вроде бы все сделал нормально. все вроде бы заработало. Но в любом случае не хватит. Значит, все-таки некоторые двери не открываются просто в принципе.
Now departing for misunderstanding, conflict, and the upholding of divides. All aboard.
Если еще на прошлое, ну как сказать, во втором акте можно было бы вернуться на первый акт, то сейчас уже все.
End of the line. This is where they were all going, the famous mountains of Chernosk. Safety and stability, if you believe the brochure. Eagleview Plateau should be just up ahead. No use, kiddo. Nothing for us back there.
Так, набор сотрудников. У нас закрыта вакансия. Институт Тальхард набирает надежных и трудолюбивых сотрудников на следующей позиции. Специалист по статическому анализу, психиатр, инженер-электрик, сотрудник техподдержки, помощник по финансовым вопросам, охранник. Станьте частью современной амбициозной команды. Боже, что мой? Все такое зеленое по сравнению с прошлым. Да. Локация конкретно изменилась. Так, это случилось. Это последнего надеялся, что близость к источнику сигнала защитит нас от его воздействия. Но это наконец случилось. Хватило всего 2 человек, миссис Оры и 1 охранника. Их смех до сих пор звенит в ушах. Они смеялись, даже умирая. И вот остался только я. Паузу. Так, ладно. Тут вроде ничего такого нету. Более. Тут особенно ничего. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Нету. Вроде как не вижу ничего. Похожее на вещи. Хотя, в принципе, у нас и мусор был. Вещи. О.
Miko! I dropped Miko!
Keep running, Joyce. Come on! Pavel! Pavel, where's Riho? I thought she was with you!
I don't know. I think she's ahead of us. We can't stop. Let's go!
Они от кого-то убегали? От кого можно убегать? Вот здесь вот. Непонятно. Сфоткал еще раз. Да-да-дам, да-да-дам. Сделаем так вот. Много-много разнообразных скриншотиков. А зачем мне подсказка?
We should just take this damn sign down.
То есть мне вон туда нужно. Я могу и сюда сбегать, наверное, да?
Below, you'll find Eagle View's main attraction, an old settlement built right into the cliffside. One of the wonders of the world, currently home to divergent opinions and threats of violence.
I'm Lara's father. Lara? Young girl? Dark hair? Oh, well, can I come down? She left her favorite sweater, you see, and I'd like to give it to her. No, I'd like very much to do it myself. Please, I just... Okay. Okay, I'm leaving.
Так.
Okay, so this is where we need to go. I say that with perfect certainty because of the fact that we can't actually go there yet.
Цветочки.
I wonder what this place is going to look like come winter.
Да, мне было бы интересно увидеть это все.
So, apparently, there's an electrical grid right below our feet in the tunnels of the old cliff town. A powered electrical grid. This doesn't make any sense. But we must find the source of that power when the fools down there come to their senses.
Поднимаемся все выше и выше. И выше, и выше. Лопата.
There you are. Isn't that better? Everyone's so busy they got no time for remembering. But old friends should have flowers and candles. I'd sing you a song too, but my voice ain't so strong no more. Least you lot have the very best view.
I wish you could see this place now. We're really making something out of it. We wouldn't even be here if not for you. I know you didn't like flowers much, but I brought you some. They're from Joyce, too. She always liked you.
We still honor the dead, trying to remember their names and faces, even as their numbers go beyond counting. Because it's the right thing to do. Because they're gone and can no longer hurt us.
Печально, жалко и правда.
Got into an argument with Carl, and he waved his old badge in my face like it means something. Bet you anything he was the type of cop who'd stomp on a handcuffed man's back while telling him to stay calm.
Eagleview needs people, but how many people does it need? They crowd together here as in Atlas Park. Even if we succeed in our mission and save these poor bastards, they have years of work ahead of them.
Первая гипотеза, которая была во всех новостях, гласила, что безумие вызвал какой-то патоген, передающийся по воздуху, но потом тоже стало происходить в убежищах с людьми в противогазах, и стало ясно, что это чушь. Горькая правда в том, что мир теперь принадлежит сдвинутым, а мы даже не знаем, что их такими сделало. Тутуру-туру, тутуру-туру.
I can't believe it. Those bastards took the stuff, but then they refused to even talk to me. Told me to go back and kiss Savinsek's ass. I have no idea why she's even bothering with them, but she wants me to keep trying.
He's sold many different things in his life. Cars, insurance policies, watches, both genuine and not. Packs of lies. Had a way out at all times. Kept his best friend out of it. Not because of fear of judgment, but because he was innocent.
Возможно, потом сюда еще подойду. Ладушки. Пойду по основному пути. Что мне инструкцию показывают? Интересно.
My shift on the perch today. Been instructed to fire warning shots if any new arrivals start acting up. With the new rules, little wonder if they're expecting troubles. Perhaps I should sign Farid's stupid petition.
A goodly view of the bridge. Their instructions mentioned warning shots, but emphasized the importance of Eagleview's safety.
A radiant new society with an entry fee. The journey here is dangerous, through Chernosk or the mountains, and we'll turn them away at the door? Unless they can donate to our utopia, of course. They expect me to start it off. It's controversial. We need you on our side, Farid. Damn straight it's controversial. It's inhumane. So they need me to hammer in the first nail with a smile, like a philanthropist with a shovel.
Так. Поменьше.
All the latest arrivals marked as welcomed or dismissed. Timur Mashkadov dismissed. The De Mayo family welcomed because they brought with them 2 tanks of gasoline.
Нифига нету.
It's a home, but also an effigy. A monument to Mr. Petrascu's unfaltering industriousness, and 2 middle fingers in the face of the end.
То есть это можно зайти, да? Занятно. А это нельзя. А это можно. Мое последнее письмо. Дорогая Эстер, мой путь привел меня сюда, в это холодное и гиблое место. Не знаю, правильно ли я сделал, что пошел за Фаридом, но в конце концов я оказался в бездомной яме. Я жду спасения, но не думаю, что я дождусь. Я думаю только о тебе. Ты бы знала, где мне искать.
I haven't had a real goulash since I was a kid. Warm food. You forget how important the little things are. Even Joyce cleaned her plate. I'm putting them in the fire tonight. Won't be needing them anymore. That life is over.
Но не сжег. Или не успел.
Pavel told them we were doctors, but not what kind. I should be upset, but we're doing pretty well so far. Doesn't take an MD to patch up the occasional scratch and bruise.
Порезы, да, ушибы.
They got into one of the medicine cabinets, made off with everything. Mostly painkillers and gauze, but it'll be difficult to replace. A strange thing is, the cabinet wasn't damaged. They must have stolen the key from someone.
Ah, that stings. A sharp rock. That was all he had. Came at me like some Neanderthal out of a movie, screaming gibberish. If it had been anyone else in the gate that day, he wouldn't have left alive. Lucky guy.
Так, тут ничего нету. Тут нифига нету. Тут тоже нифига нету. И тут тоже нифига нету. Интересно. Ну что-то вроде как читаем. Какую-то информацию. Это подъем наверх, я чувствую. Дизель-генератор, скорее всего, не подымется, да?
Going up is what I would say if this thing weren't out of juice.
Ну хорошо. Найдем топливо, найдем все остальное. Storage. Просто я хочу попробовать вот так залезть. Может быть, сверху что-то есть. Угу. Еще раз. Я там был. Ё-моё. Паркур, только не паркур совсем. Я думаю, просто закрыто. Это вообще просто какая-то текстурка.
A special corps of mountain rangers used to patrol here, tasked with the safekeeping of the environment and the landmarks. Those who survived were swiftly drafted to a new cause.
The devil's own. The cops called us thugs and troublemakers. But it was really only about throwing up a giant middle finger to society. Or, if I'm to be perfectly honest, perhaps it was ever mostly about cruising around and drinking beer.
It was all about the open road for him. The jackets, the clubhouse, the beer. None of it ever mattered as much as the freedom. Simply knowing that the road was out there was enough sometimes. He misses it now, but the road is still there.
I'm not going out there. Nah, man, screw it. You hear what he said? They'll be cleaning this place up. He's the guy I told you about, Andre. Let's just stay here. He'll sort it out.
Numerous file-ups for excessive force, more than one internal investigation into suspicions of bribes and perjury, higher than average number of shots fired per year of duty, 4 different partners who requested a transfer, and an uncle in the position of police director.
Captain's worried about the mountain pass on the other side of the Great Pillars. Thinks someone could approach Eagle View that way, from the Saran-Chernosk Highway. It sounds far-fetched, but we're stepping up patrols for a while anyway.
Это поселение. Люди на плато строят поселения. Возводят каменные постройки, выжившие из Черновска, разумеется. Здесь их эти появшие бедняги не найдут. Рано или поздно придется вступать в контакт. Так. Смотрим дальше.
Oh, lunatics! You're painting my daughter up as some kind of psychopath, but she's just scared. They're all scared. Take this down. You hear me? Take this poster down.
I'm sure I don't have to explain just how sensitive this work is. Can I count on your discretion?
100%, ma'am. I'm your man.
Good. Here's the key.
А туда просто не пройти. По мусору посмотрим. Туда пройдемся, сюда пройдемся. Тут пройдемся.
City Hall, of a sort. This is where Petrashku's and Savinsek's hand-picked delegates have been pulling strings in their absence. Strings and baited hooks.
I'm not alone, of course. We are all drawn here by the idea of Petrashku's new society, and some of us won't let go of that because times are tough. We're better off here than anywhere else, and they'll see it eventually. These names are my weapon.
He worked for Chernosk City Hall for 8 years. A popular politician with a gentle voice and roots on the ground floor of society. There was nothing he liked better than to gather names, to see support and unity so clearly summarized.
Мистер Петреско просит нас рассмотреть возможность освоения древнего города на скалах. Там влажно и ветрено, но там можно будет сделать склады, когда положение с ресурсами выправится. Город на скалах объект культурного наследия, но это не важно по сравнению с тем, чего мы пытаемся добиться. Яромир.
Yes, sir. I am pleased with our ability to care for Eagleview's population. I've had good help from our new recruits, Pavel and Salma.
Excellent, Doctor, excellent. Is there anything you need from the next supply run into Chernobyl proper?
Medicine, as always. Of course, I'd put even higher value on laboratory equipment and a trained apothecary. Without those, meds will always be a finite resource.
И на этом хорошо.
They're open about it, but only in soft words. Arrivals won't be rejected, they'll be passed along. They're not taxed, they're asked to contribute to Eagleview. Having me build this stamped booth is the icing on that cake.
Jaromir came by the other day, asked me to join him in a formal petition to shut down Farid's protest. He was polite, but the others on his side. They're getting aggressive, talking about degeneracy in the system. I don't feel safe anymore.
Here, look. If you don't stop poking your nose into what's not your business, something might happen to you or that beautiful guard of yours. You're on dangerous ground. Back off while you can. What do I do, Luke? What the heck do I do?
Так. Ничего нету. Так, и снова я здесь. Стройка. Постройка. Теперь сюда.
All right, now everyone gets equal portions. I don't like the way Farid is carrying on right now, stirring up resentment. He must realize that what we have here is fragile, and we have people living in tents as it is.
He used to work for Chernosk's Traffic and Transports Department, and the fact that the city's roads were not neat, straight lines always bothered him.
Что-то где-то не взял. Что-то где-то не получил. Так. Все закрыто. Что-то крыто и закрыто. Попробую еще раз. Интересно. Закрыто. Сюда тоже интересно забежать. Как бы для этого ладно, допустим. Все закрыто. Не закрыто. Это закрыто, это не закрыто. Поищу что. Нет, я буду искать уже по вот этим, которые есть. Почему так? Потому что
Protest flyers. This can't go on. I understand Farid's reservations, but he's been the Council's face outward since we got here. We must show unity. I wonder if we can convince him to help build the toll booth in exchange for some compromise.
Am I really doing this? I kept my name off the flyers because they asked me to. Now I'm building a toll booth just to keep painting the friendly picture. I'm doing their work for them to keep Eagleview together. But what if we just left?
В общем, как я могу определить, все ли я нашел или нет? Я только смогу определить после того, как получу записки и информацию после нахождения основных.
A symbol can be an object, a person, an act. Andropov fights for clarity in a dim world. Chana paints a wall red. Zimon gives a small trinket to the one he loves. And Farid tries to reimagine the greater good.
Darn it. I can't get the numbers to line up. The taxes are coming in. They're checked and processed, but the actual storage volumes don't match. Either someone's been way sloppy with the books, or stuff is going missing. I need to make sure.
Так, раз, два, три. Где-то ты. Так.
Look. Have you noticed that some of the guards are wearing these blue neck scarves?
Maybe they're just cold? It is windy up here.
Maybe. They're kind of distinct is all. Sorry, I guess I'm overthinking everything. So I've been keeping note of everything we found. And there's definitely something going on. It's like the administration is, I don't know, divided, pulling in different directions. Could just be because the bosses aren't here to take charge?
Come on, where is she? It's bad enough I have to go visit those nutcases down below. At least the delivery could be on time. They really do give me the creeps. I'm going to run out of smokes at this rate. I hate lying to Simon, but he's too soft, and ever loyal to Patrashko. I can see why. Sure, the old guy's easy to like. Savinsek has the right idea, though. Can't build a new world if everyone's arguing about how to do it.
Так. Мне кажется, или я кое-что пропустил. Вон те два здания наверху. То есть вот здесь я проходил, да? Здесь проходил. Все открывал, а вот эти здания я как-то пропустил.
It's a lock of her hair. Yeah. She gave it to me before she left for Chernosk with Mr. Patrashku and Mrs. Savinsek. It's, you know, kind of a soldier's tradition. But the other way around, I suppose. Ah, here. Marina wrote this before she left. Said she needed to get it off her chest. Apparently, some of the other guards have been grumbling about the administration. Specifically about Mr. Patrashku. But she didn't have time to figure out why.
Мусор. Это нельзя открыть. Это тоже не открывается. Эти два здания я не помню, смотрел, не смотрел. Сейчас посмотрим быстренько. Мне кажется, это открывается здание, блин. Ах ты ж ежик. Сложно по забору ходить. Не, это явно здание открывается. Я это все вижу. А вон там вот канистра. По-моему. И открывается это все сверху, скорее всего. Ёперный театр. Да-да-да. Так вот, как не попасть туда? Без понятия. Ладно. Думается, это откроется чуть попозже. Но сверху можно было бы как-то попасть.
Oh, Luke dropped his binder. Always in a hurry. I wonder if he's been keeping notes from... But... What's this supposed to mean?
This could bring down Eagle View, Simon. You know that. It's too late. Revealing it now will tear us apart.
What about Patrashku?
He doesn't have what it takes. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Куда мне это нести? Я вот здесь оказался. Куда? Фиг его знает. Не знаю я, куда мне это нести. Ага. Куда же мне это все делать? Где-то. А, вот оно.
The truth, capital T, is a powerful thing. The evidence may be destroyed, but they'll still remember.
О.
Okay, this is getting creepy. All weapons are supposed to be locked up in the barracks, and we don't keep this kind of riot shit in the first place. Someone here has been making petrol bombs, and they'd better hope we don't find out who they are. Got the tank all filled up, Councilman?
Oh, Artem, yes. We're well stocked. With the proper rationing, this should last us a while.
Great. Let me know if you need me and the boys to take a trip and siphon some more cars.
А почему? А, ё-моё. Да было я здесь?
Listen up, everyone. We'll be storing most of our freshwater supply in this tower. But the seals are a bit loose. In other words, be careful when you draw water, or you'll flood this whole part of Eagle View. Repairs are underway, so don't worry.
Так. Твою ж мышь. Надо спускаться. Да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да.
Now what the hell are they doing down there? Arts and crafts? They're making themselves look silly with all this latest nonsense. And Farid should know better than that. Nobody's gonna take him seriously if this keeps up. Look at this. What are they even trying to say, huh? That they're angry with us? I can't blame them, but vandalizing a town like this ain't gonna help for shit.
Так. Смотрим.
Yeah, man, for real. I went down to check. All kinds of weird religious mumbo jumbo. But I tell you what, a lot of it makes sense. Like how we're not letting in everyone, but we're still letting in the wrong people. Something needs to happen. Get me?
Так. Нет, все было нормально с этим.
Latest report is in. Looks like Farid is losing influence over his little sewing circle. Bet you anything they're missing the comfort by now. Kind of shame, really, but at least they'll all be home soon. So someone went and nailed this up in the middle of the night?
Right. It's full of, well, accusations against Eagleview. Says oppressors right there, and corruption, and,
Yeah, I see it. Says heretics.
Arthur! The storage! If the flames reach the fuel tank!
I'm on it. We've got the water right next to it. Just get the others out of here.
Out of goddamn nowhere. Who was that asshole making the speech? And where the hell is Farid?
I couldn't have imagined. All those voices crying out, those half-finished and scrambled emotions. Where do you go from here? Hey, so this is where it's all going. Petrescu's cargo, the collected riches of Chernosk, painstakingly brought all along their strange little Silk Road to end up in a shed in the mountains. Not that it was doing Chernosk any good.
Отчеты удручают. 4 человека убито. Еще один миссис Риха Маэда пропала без вести. Мы боимся, что ее могли сбросить с края. Очень много раненых, из них 2 в крайнем тяжелом состоянии. Кроме того, мы лишились запаса воды. Разрушения значительные, не говоря уже о большом количестве украденных ресурсов. Есть свидетельства очевидцев о неком мужчине средних лет в очках с золотой оправой, который шатался тут без дела. Никто из жителей Орлиного водописания не подходит, но средств разбираться с этим пока нет. Так, понятненько. Так, Джей, смотрим. Люк, еще 2. Пять. А там, собственно, больше вещей. Интересно. Там вещи, наверное, это 4-й акт? Фиг его знает. Ай-яй-яй. В любом случае. Топливо мы взяли? Взяли. Можем оказаться наверху. Так, собственно. Топливо. Топливо, топливо, топливо. Топливо появилось. Поднимаемся наверх. Что-то есть.
Welcome to Eagle View. Safety and sunshine. Enjoy our scenic view and colorful nightlife. Don't drink the water. No, seriously, we don't have enough.
Наверх, что ли? Пробежаться.
It all hinges on this dubious-looking thing. The magic of electricity. Power's gone out in Chernobyl several times since the initial chaos. Some power plant or substation destroyed in a rampage or abandoned by its panicking custodians. Always restored by some brave expedition of survivors. So far.
Собственно говоря,
the view is amazing from here.
I agree.
You're not even looking at... You sleaze.
так. То есть сюда нельзя, что ли? Можно. Но очень осторожно. Как-то так. Ладно, пойду искать оставшиеся дневники.
So it looks like they caused a bit of moisture damage when they let all the water out. Not to worry, I'm sure the clever people of Eagleview have a solution for this. You know, buckets or pumps.
В общем, не знаю, что происходит. У меня подвисает все. Игра, наверное, слишком долго играю. Надо будет перезапустить. как раз новое видео будет, потом и тому подобное. В общем, как-то так. Ладно. Продолжим в следующем видео. В общем-то, странная штука произошла. У меня вообще вышибло из программы Steam. Пришлось вспоминать пароль. Вот. Ладно, продолжим. Как ни странно, не заметил, да?
Hey, Shimon. You look like something's bothering you.
Well, the books don't add up. I'm about to look into it. We might have a thief.
What? You probably shouldn't. Hey, wait up! Hi, Sis.
Luke, what is it now? You know I can't give you any more sleeping pills.
What? Can't I just pay you a visit? I'm offended.
Как я это так не заметил?
With the hydro generator up and running, Mr. Patrashko has ordered the petrol stored and saved for an emergency, or used as an auxiliary power source. Problem is, the hydro can't power all of Eagleview as it stands.
Так, вот еще одна вещь.
Who built this place?
The cliff town was built by a nomadic people a few hundred years ago. Incredible craftsmanship for the time. The great pillars were already here by then, and the nomads thought they held up the sky. They must be ancient.
So, almost as old as you, Dad?
Угу. Так. Если смотреть третий акт, то, судя по третьему акту, я вроде бы все нашел. А это был третий акт. А четвертого акта еще не было. Документы, вот они. Не знаю, все ли это документы или нет. Надеюсь, что это все. Ну, теперь мне сюда. Тут нужно два варианта. Первый. Что-то тут есть. Проход именно какой-то. Второй, это что-то с помпой связанное. Что-то связанное с помпой. А это означает, что мне нужно будет как-то откачать воду. А как откачать воду, без понятия. Опять затык. То есть по принципу. У нас в каком-то здании открылась помпа. Так? Так. Точнее, открылась возможность выкачивать воду. Вот в этом. Но вот вопрос. Как откачать воду? Предполагается, что, скорее всего, это где-то наверху, вон там вот. Что-то делать надо с водой. Close it. Open. Open.
This was an empty plateau before. They've carted all this up here from Chernosk. The stone, cement, and steel, the people. Enough to inspire just a little bit of hope, wouldn't you say?
Разве ты мне это уже не сообщал? Ладно. По принципу надо проверить. Скорее всего, там воды нету. А так фиг его знает. Но что-то нужно еще сделать. А, нет, все нормально. Спускаемся в пещеру, в шахту.
I hate to leave, and I hate to see you go. But who else could I trust? Ruslan has the brain of a mouse. Arturo the spine of a worm. Only you, Tanya, my finest.
Yes, I will come back. I will check the police stations and military camps, and I will come back to rise with you in the light.
Начало 4-го акта.
I can't stay here. The things William's talking about, I've heard them before. The place may be different, but the people are always the same. They shun you, or they use you.
Так, побольше. Так, входим отсюда и пошли.
We managed to bring a lot of stuff with us. Water, food, sleeping bags. And on top of that, that bitch Savinsek has been sending these little shipments of goodies as tokens of her sympathy. I must admit I didn't expect that.
There was a natural cave system here first. No useful ore or stone, but plenty of shelter from the harsh mountain winds. The town came later, and I can't quite fathom how they went about building it. but I'm glad to see this place again.
To the administration of Eagleview. Dear sirs and madams, what follows is an account of the terms and conditions that we, as free citizens of Eagleview, set forth as regards our return and reconciliation with you. Okay, let's see. Number 1.
Что же?
We all signed employment contracts with the administration, making a show of sticking to the old order of things. Old laws in a new society. It's possible we could bring some of those rejected people back. It seems likely that some of them would be camping out nearby still. If we send someone to get them, we can stand them before all of Eagleview and look them in the eye.
Farid took away Jarrell's machete, told him that what we're doing is passive resistance. The coward is still a councilman. He's just playing at being the rebel because it makes other cowards love him.
Так. Собственно. Обязательно взламывать, да?
Are you sure you don't want to join us?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but my place is up there. I'll try and talk to some people for you, though.
Thank you, Artyom. We'll take all the help we can get.
This won't be enough. For Andre and Mila, maybe. They won't see it coming. But Eagleview is stronger. And you just know Farid's going to run right along to squeal on us. We need guns.
It must be tricky to run a little startup of fanatics when no one can agree on what it is you're fanatical about.
Я к этому еще вернусь. К этой книжке. Еще вернемся.
Here's hope manifested. The hope that after all that has passed and all the words we can never take back, we can still make someone else see our point of view. That all we need is the right set of words.
A whole box. Good job. Now we just need to get them up there and make sure they're spread around. They'll come to their senses. You'll see.
Так, ладно, чтобы сюда больше не заходить.
There's a purpose here. A mission. I can feel it. They said Eagleview would be the new society, but it's just the catalyst. The new world begins here, with us, and it would be a good world, a pure world, a light with holy fire!
Самое печальное, наверное, в том, что люди, считающие, что если они уйдут куда-то в другое место и начнут все с чистого листа, есть проблема в этом смысле. Как бы они никуда не уходили, в любом случае все люди остаются теми же самыми людьми. Так. Картишки. Раз, два, 5 из 12. 4 из 10. И тут дофига еще всякого.
Look, we can get through here. There's a whole mess of tunnels in there.
William, I've already told you a dozen times, we're not staying here that long.
And what if we do, huh? What if they don't give up? We need to prepare. To hell with Fareed. To hell with Eagleview. To hell with anyone who's going to stand in our way.
It takes a certain kind of person to build something with a pickaxe. I don't like the feeling of these tunnels. I think I prefer the sewers after all.
What is this? What are you filling their heads with? The shame of crimes you never committed. What is that supposed to mean?
Dude, chill out. I didn't write that bullshit, man. It's like someone's teen poetry or something. It's all emo and shit like that, man. Go ask someone else.
Don't play dumb with me. You may not have written this drivel, but I know you're twisting them. They're just tired and scared. You have no right to use them like this.
They would gather here in the half-light and egg each other on. Work up a fierce and intoxicating atmosphere. Then they'd call for worship and the room would fall silent so everyone could fill in the blanks with whatever they wanted it to mean.
We've been carving these wooden symbols so we can carry them around our necks and hang them up outside. I feel good wearing mine. And Ruslan's been carving all day. He's quite good at it.
More and more people are listening to William. Of course we were right in splitting from Eagle View. They were corrupt and hateful. Of course we're here for a reason. But William is extreme. So if we could strike a pleasant middle ground...
You must come to listen, Vadim. Andre is wise. He teaches us. Ruslan, please. I don't know what that machine did to us, but what happened above... You always do this. The machine made us see. You just cannot bear to be wrong.
Какая-то машина здесь.
Farid's gone to meet with Artyom again. Had to get past some of William's idiots on the way. I'll go stand watch by the door. Didn't like the way they were looking at him. Anyway, you get some rest. Brought you a little to eat, too.
Thank you, Vadim.
Ну и ладно.
We need symbols if we're to be strong. And tenets. Humanity must be reminded of what it has lost. Rage and hatred, the great motivators. Our ancestors raged against the rules of nature and built a world from dirt.
He escaped from his home at the age of 16 and stowed away on a ship. He spent all the years since searching, utterly convinced that the light of the divine is right around the next corner. He has cried out for God on crowded subway trains and brawled with the devil himself in seedy pubs.
Что же?
Savinsek's running boy keeps bringing us supplies, but now he's giving them directly to me and Andrei, and in secret. They must have noticed the wind is turning, because he's told us to keep in mind that Petrashku's administration drove us down here.
I've been selected to carry this week's gift to gentle Andrei. I'm so nervous. What if I do something wrong? Oh, will he speak to me? Me alone?
There are many groups that encourage their members to give up their material possessions. Of course, those possessions have to end up somewhere.
Ты чувствуешь? Чувствуете? Чувствуете вину за грехи, которые вы не творили? Да, какая-то дрянь.
Ah, there we go. I was beginning to wonder if I'd been wrong about these things. but you can go ahead and chalk one up for us. We're close now. This is probably the last one. The last stop. Let's get it running.
Dad's fighting days are long gone. His leg's been acting up again, and I left him. He's alone up there. I was just so scared. I thought Farid could help me. I'm not even sure I could leave now. They're watching the stairs.
Her father was wounded by shrapnel years ago, and she took it upon herself to help him live with dignity. Moved to Chernosk to work for its financial administration so old Benny could receive the benefits. Never complained, even as they stumbled through a burning city.
Look at me, still collecting names like someone's going to care. But there are names on this list. People who are as scared as I am, and maybe that does count for something. That's it then. This is no longer my protest group, but Andre's band of the faithful. He came to me in a swagger, tossed me the stale bread, and told me it was my severance package.
Able?
Andre's face is a work of art, and his voice can shake this mountain. Problem is, he knows that, and he likes it way too much. If he gets too full of himself, he might lose his touch.
She was always too smart for her place. Stifled by small frames and flat environs. She wanted out. She wanted to fly. Even if the wings must be made of wax.
The way everyone's taken to William's ranting, it's clear they're unimpressed with Farid, ready for new leadership. Andre's raw charisma has softened them up, and all we need now is some kind of grand display.
Так. Понятно где.
We paint the walls, yes. We leave our message everywhere for the people to see. They will come to us. They will know we are true. Do you see? Do you feel?
No, I don't. I'm not sure where you think you're going with this, William, but I suggest you stop. Or the others might think you're just going crazy.
You are... Don't you walk away from me!
Do not speak that way. You have no right to speak so of holy things.
This is not a church, you idiot. This is about Eagle View's future.
Eagle View has no future. Vadim will not give up Father's faith. What has it ever done for him? If he will not be one of us, then he will be one of the enemies. I must save him. I miss it. It was simple work.
It was simple, because Father kept the business running. We just swung the hammers.
I miss Father, too.
Так, круг сделали.
We used the machine.
What's that, babe?
The machine. Everyone's wondering about it. William has them half convinced that it's some kind of god machine. We can use that. Put on a show.
Так, надо посмотреть, сколько у меня вообще их есть, этих разговоров. А4. Еще где-то 4. 1. 4. 2 и еще какого-то нету. И фиг его знает, будет ли. Поэтому давайте сохранимся на всякий случай. А то вдруг я улечу на 5-й акт.
I guess this could go on top of the machine. That Gerasimov guy went tinkering with it first thing after we got in here. But the way he rambles on, it's impossible to tell if he actually knows what it is. Of course, William says it's a holy machine. All right, everyone gather round. We've all been curious about this machine, and now it's time we found out. We will offer this holy symbol to it. Andre, come forth and lead us. What's happening? Happy? No, I don't know. I feel free.
Oh, those poor bastards. They couldn't have known how it worked. A moment's whim, all it was. These machines change people. They're what set Chernosk on fire. But it didn't start with them. No. We have to get back to that big red button.
О. Еще есть что-то, да? Где-то внизу.
Her name was Riho. At least that's the name inscribed on the back. Artyom said she disappeared during the pogrom. Now Farid wants me to show it to the others, to make them realize that people have been hurt. I think they realize that already.
Так, это далеко. Далеко. Где-то вот здесь вот. Вот тут вот. Тут, там. Где-то тут. А, не, вон там вот. Понятно. Ну что ж, поехали искать. Где это находится все.
Worshipping the machine makes sense. Sure. Ugh, the way it felt. That rush. I could never have imagined such a thing. I don't know if we can risk it again with what happened, but I would like to.
Где-то наверху. Это сверху.
What are you doing, babe?
I'm putting gold epaulets on your coat, like a Navy officer's. Everyone's in love with you. But if we're going to keep it that way, you need to look the part.
Повыше. Проходим здесь. Отлично.
We are rising in rage now, that we may ascend into heaven. Come, brothers and sisters, for heaven is a place on earth, and we shall build it with our own hands. Compassion is a serpent we must slay.
There were several religious communities in Chernosk. Some of them predicted the end of the world, often pinpointing some specific date and time so they could clear their schedules for it. When it finally began with their families and friends, they didn't know what to do.
have lost them. I have to accept that. To Andre or to William, it makes no difference. Those few of us who are left will follow Dr. Gerasimov to the canyon. This document, the things that Dr. Gerasimov told me. I can't process it. It sounds unbelievable, but I think it's true. And if it is, then we have to go. Lara will come with us, I'm sure. Perhaps Vadim as well. If I can get the drawbridge down, we'll be on our way. This is it. Farewell, everyone.
We are coming back, aren't we?
If there's anything to come back to, things will be better. For all of us.
Driver, follow that group of terrified running people. The game is afoot.
Так, совершил пробную вылазку в ущелье для осмотра и профилактики усилителей. На Орлином плато люди. Не решился к ним подойти. Похоже, они что-то строят. Интересно, сколько они там уже? Не понял. Понял. Понял, что не понял. Ладно, допустим. Ни черта. Так. Посмотрим. Уильям где-то один документ потерялся. Ой, ё-моё. Обыскать все это дело, чтобы найти один документ. А что поделать? Как вы думаете, Что я такого не собрал, что у меня есть... Вот смотрим сюда, в 4-й акт, да? И тут написано 9 из 10. И ты думаешь, блин, ты вот взял и забыл где-то запись одну. Угу. Я потратил где-то более получаса, а потом еще получаса просто в интернете, чтобы поискать эту запись. Знаете, в чем фишка? Фишка заключается в том, что 10-й записи не существует. Все зависит от твоего прохождения. То есть, если все нормально идет в твоем прохождении, там одна запись. А если у тебя все идет нехорошо, то у тебя другая запись. Вот как-то так. В 2000...
Goodbye, Eagleview. We hardly knew ye. If our mission works out for us, do better in the future.
Да. И это печально. Потому что я тут не пойми сколько времени пробовал, а оно у меня вон как сделали. Так, журнал Роса номер 16. Я наконец решил посетить новое поселение, но нашел там только огонь и смерть. Я на минуту подумал, что это тоже натворил скальпель, но это было дело рук людских. Среди этого безумия я нашел доктора Маэду. Она тяжело ранена, но я смог ее спасти. Вот там мы были. Ай, ладно. Ну, если мне не дадут ачивку. Не то чтобы я бы хотел бы ее получить. Ну так, просто к слову. Все же я стараюсь как можно больше пособирать всякого. Да. Не. Ладненько. Что-то очень такое пасмурное тут. Так, секунду. Секунду. Сейчас вернемся. Журнал Роса номер 1. Сдаваться нельзя. Скальпель работает, и должен быть способ все исправить и вернуть на сферу в исходное состояние. Вот. Я на всякий случай просто посмотрел в гайде, где это, блин. А как, по-вашему, я бы еще нашел бы эту информацию? Я тут все облазил, где гребаная 10-я штука находится. Да, мне сейчас будет намного легче искать все это дело. Но, блин, ну это такой дебилизм был. Оказывается, просто вот так вот они сделали. И вот «Думай» называется. В общем, бежим. По-настоящему, тут даже не столько ачивка меня интересует, а просто лор игры. Тут ведь история, каждый диалог это все больше и больше нас погружает в мир игры. А тут такое... Попадало.
Great view. Somewhere off in that direction lies Chernosk, just waiting for us to pull through.
Так, ладно. Я выдвигаюсь, я твердо убежден, что проводники, отец и ребенок, пытаются изнутри исправить то, что мы натворили. Им нужна помощь, и оказать ее могу только я. Может быть, кто-то из моих сотрудников еще жив, может, нет. В любом случае, здесь мне больше делать нечего. С этого момента заполнять журнал буду нерегулярно. Ладушки, ладушки. Ух ты ж, боже ж ты мой. Это смотрится эпичненько. Я очень много делаю скриншотов. А знаете, почему эпичненько? Потому что такое чувство, как будто через эти кольца... Кольца телепорта, можно сказать.
Well, I'm no mountain ranger, but I don't think those giant rings are naturally occurring. We're getting close again.
Doctor, be honest. Is there any chance we may encounter crazies inside?
They are not crazy, they are victims. And yes, there's a chance. It's why we had to run in the first place. Good thing you brought your cudgel, no?
Так, я сюда еще подойду. А что у нас тут? Собственно говоря. Вот у нас какой-то проход. Листочек. Журнал роста номер 8. Подключив ребенка к скальпелю, мы получили мгновенный эффект. Резкий скачок, а затем сразу изолиния. Посмотрим, что будет дальше, но результат обнадеживает. А мне это не нравится, что куда-то кого-то подключили.
I must be prepared for the eventuality that we don't make it. The very least I can do is help whoever may come to tread in our footsteps. I'll be leaving my journal here, so it may survive, even if I don't.
Cars used to come around that bend. Anonymous vans and trucks, carrying shipments and personnel, honored guests. I wonder how many of them felt like they were being swallowed by this mountain, lost in its shadow.
Да. Да.
They stopped here to rest, our confused would-be heroes. The last breath before the plunge.
What do you think those giant rings are?
Dr. Gerasimov says they are focus amplifiers. I asked him to explain, but he said he didn't have the time to help me understand.
The facility will have gone on automatic lockdown following the incident. It could be opened from inside or from the main office, but also from here. There's a hidden console in an armored casing. If we get that open, I have the code. Keep an eye out for a key somewhere here. We need 2 of them to open the console, and I only have 1. But I know Dr. Kozlovsky left hers here when we stopped to rest. She might have buried it. So get digging. Look, here. There's a hidden ladder behind the rock. We improvised with ropes when we left. But if I can get to the console, we should be able to get the ladder out. The Institute did nothing by halves. This is strange. The lockdown isn't in effect for the first floor, and the central override has been used. That means someone's been in there. Someone with access. And they might still be inside.
Лесенка. Длинная лесенка. Давайте сохранимся. Это ведь 5-й акт, да?
Why does this feel like walking down the barrel of a gun?
Может быть, потому что мы идем в непонятное место. Да-да-да. Что тут явно...
A hope, a fault, an unfound door. This place is covered in that smell, like burned copper. I remember that smell now, like a dream. Like waking up to the scent of coffee or summer rain. Except this is what fear smells like.
Кофе. Так, ну тут вход. А я посмотрю еще тут. Журнал Руса номер 7. Все дело в проводнике. Это точно. Его разум оказался один на один во всей неосфере. Без всяких привязок к реальности, без всяких рамок. Его ребенок тоже был в машине в момент аварии. И все еще лежит в реанимации. Я распорядился доставить его сюда. Так, ладно.
Be advised, main power compromised. Facility running on auxiliary power.
Fedorova was here. She'd sit behind this glass with a gun and a cup of coffee. Not entirely sure what she was protecting or who she was protecting it against.
Thomas, did you eat my sandwich again? Yeah, well, there was mayo on that, you dumbass. Mayo has eggs in it. Yeah, have fun with that. And don't worry about the sandwich. I ate your chicken drumstick instead.
Скорее всего, у него аллергия на яйца.
Mrs. Humanity, the doctor will see you now.
Большое заведение.
I hear the clicking of many keyboards. This place rested on a firm bureaucratic foundation, a global institution which funded research efforts in every field imaginable. Tile hard for a swift future.
А я вот что-то смотрю и не вижу здесь ничего такого, что можно было бы изучить.
Be advised, this week's team dinner will be beef stroganoff.
For such a remote location, they ate well. 3 kinds of granola, fresh fruit, protein shakes, pancake Tuesdays, wine and sirloin to celebrate major breakthroughs. Imagine if Eagleview knew about this well-stocked pantry.
Так, скальпель не позволяет запустить симуляцию доктора Керимова или прерывать исполняемые процессы. Насколько мы можем судить, разум проводника пытается обрабатывать несколько симуляций одновременно. Будет прикольно, что если проводник это я. Ты ж ёжик.
They're inside. Barricade the hallway.
They blocked the hallway to keep their friends and colleagues out. The friends and colleagues who were suddenly trying to murder them, laughing and screaming on the other side of the barricade. I wonder if they ever got out again.
Look, Mom! Argo the Barbarian is riding on the dragon. But the dragon is asleep.
I'm trying to work, Joyce. Go show it to Mommy, okay?
Игрушка.
How We Saved the World by Pavel Kulik. No, too pretentious. How We Did It. Needs to catch the eye. Human Nature and How We Changed It. Should that be I instead of we? Or would that sound narcissistic?
Do we really want to raise Joyce in a place like this?
Don't you wonder what they're doing up there?
I want to ride the elevator, Mommy.
Следовало понять с самого начала, неосфера подобна коре головного мозга. С ней нельзя обращаться чисто механически. Сегодня доставив пациента, недавно впавшего в кому в результате аварии, я настоял на режиме максимальной секретности. Больше нет сомнений в том, что новый проводник обеспечил прямой контакт с неосферой, как мы и надеялись. Однако проявились неожиданные побочные эффекты. Чтобы вызвать эмоциональный отклик, мы погружали разум проводника в симулированные реальности, созданные доктором Керимовым. Но час назад выяснилось, что скальпель запускал симуляции, которые доктор Керимов не моделировал. Возможно, это какая-нибудь симуляция, одна из симуляций.
A sound mind in a healthy body. They were encouraged to rest regularly, to exercise and make time for social activities. They were to be a family united by work.
Rio, leave that! There's no time!
We should never have come here.
So here's where the dreams became reality, circuit by circuit. Grigori's tower, the giant rings, the devices they left in their trail all the way to Chernosk. All parts of the largest, most audacious machine ever built.
Dr. Karamov, if I may bother you for a moment? Thank you. I've been thinking about these simulated reality modules that you've been working on for the therapy department. Could they serve as emotional stimuli, do you think?
Dr. Anderson needs assistance with configuring one of the emitter tables. The signal strength is inconsistent over time. Look, you haven't exactly provided us with an instruction booklet, and you keep making changes. I'm not going to argue about this.
Emitter really important, low signal strength, valuable.
Надо больше сохраняться.
It started out with mice and rabbits, then pigs, then monkeys. They tested drugs, beta blockers, shock therapy applied directly to the limbic system. This was many years ago.
Dr. Ross, concerning this new conjugate,
Так. Дополнительный документ.
Dr. Ross, I cannot find words strong enough to express my distaste for this latest decision. We have always been strict with our ethics and accountability. If we do not abandon this line of research, I am afraid I will have to tender my resignation.
Я начал анализировать связь между двумя проводниками. Похоже, их мозговая активность в определенной степени синхронизирована. И фазы быстрого сна очень похожи. Выяснить бы, какую симуляцию сейчас прогоняет машина без нашего ведома. Но я боюсь останавливать процессы и отключать их от машины.
We need concrete data from the emitter tables, something we can define and base the next step on, but the patient's minds keep resisting the scan. Morphine didn't help, and neither did halothane. Perhaps lorazepam?
ДНК. Покает что-то тут.
Be advised, routine maintenance is 54 days late.
This is a calibrator to calibrate things. Our old friend Salma worked on this once upon a time. Looks like you're supposed to slot something into it.
Unforgivable. A wanton breach of ethics.
Doctor, are you okay?
No mere keypad for this floor. That's a DNA reader right there. Fancy tech.
То есть я начинал вот отсюда. Странно, скальпель показывает 3 подключенных разума. Видимо, помехи в ноосфере. Я принял решение, которое меня беспокоит, но дает надежду. Я подключу доктора Маэду к машине, как и 2 других, чтобы она им помогла. Она знает, что творится, и ее разум постарается вернуть все как было. Но старых ошибок я не повторю. Доктору Маэде нужен якорь, как и первому проводнику, ее дочь. Доктор Маэда остается подключенной к ИВП, а я завтра отправлюсь на свое последнее задание.
Here we are, and there we are. 2 rulers on 2 thrones, their voices crying out in endless echoes, crying out for each other with minds long since detached from their bodies, dwelling in a fragment of a mirror in which the world was once reflected.
Lara, look. Are they alive?
Так, вопрос в другом. Ё-моё, не на то нажимаю. Акт 5. Федорова не все нашел. Салему не все нашел. И пофиг вообще.
I don't know what's going to happen to us. We restore to factory settings, revert everything they did, and this reality comes crashing down. Well, whatever awaits us, let's just hope it works this time. Right? Right. I'll see you on the flip side.
Do you feel it? The signal hums out across the world, and for an instant they all sing along with it. A choir of the lucky and the brave. I can hear them. The mother who in anger killed her child. She swore, she cursed, she loathed her gentle heart. The slave who loved his chains, who clung to them in fear. Upon his skin the touch of steel was soft and safe and warm. The lovers who forgot the world. Theirs was a place of mingled water and idolized meiosis. A doorless room could be no safer. We have done what we can. What's left is them, and they are wind and dreams. Behold the human, who is flawed and perfect.
Да. Мы прошли данную игру. Да. Я в конце просто плюнул, не стал собирать всякую еще записи. Там 3-4 записи было. Во.
Hey, kiddo. Are you awake?
Парень, ты проснулся? Да, я проснулся. Да. Ладно. Всем спасибо за внимание. Мы прошли данную игру. И начинаем уже в следующем видео новое прохождение какой-либо игры. Всем пока. Пока-пока.